up the dial. No stopping the bombing, so here's some drinking style. Oh, and now we're banging the gong. Hey, it's a ragtag trial, and we're the only people moving on. Come on, 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 come on.
Fight to blow, put up a counter, fight and soul, got wicked power.
That guy is such a bummer, so let me hurry and get this honey.
Set the bar, number one blockbuster. Kick it on, getting every Oscar. We're fighting hard and mighty. Like a fat man.
I got my pride, got it. Macho caliber. No, I'm never too hardy. 'Cause I'm a wild challenger. I am a wild challenger. We're just a freaking wild challenger.
Stand, let's stand.
Let's stand, let's stand, let's stand, let's stand.
Come on, say wow. Come on, say wow. Come on, say wow. I say wow. I say wow. I say wow.
Get up, stand up.
Sane to rage, Hilton Tyler. We're always tight, always fire. Got the flow, we're ready to blow. No stopping this combo.
Body wild challenger, ready to danger, ready to dish our flavor.
If you're a hater, you can't keep up, so see you later.
We go.
About to lock and load, all set with our ammo.
Come on, 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 come on.
About to blow,
They're on the pavement.
fighting soul, and now they're shaking.
That guy is such a big guy, so let me hurry and get this honey.
Set the bar, we're the ones who knock out, kick it off.
Gonna find a way now.
We're fighting hard and mighty.
Like a fat man.
I got my pride, got it. Macho caliber. No, I'm never too hardy. 'Cause I'm a wild challenger. I am a wild challenger. We're just a freaking wild challenger.
Let's stand.
Let's stand, let's stand, let's stand, let's stand.
Yeah. Come on.
We're singing. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Don't fall broke on it. Macho caliber. You know I'm never too hardy. 'Cause I'm a wild challenger. I got no broke on it. Macho caliber. You know I'm never too hardy. 'Cause I'm a wild challenger. I am a wild challenger. We're just a freaking wild challenger.
I say wow. I say wow. I say wow. I say wow. I say wow.
Get up, stand up. We're feeling kinda crazy.
Awaken to your dawn. Awaken to your mission.
What's up, everyone? This is Skyrider Infinity, and I tell you what, it's up. We are here in the storm dimension, live reaction and such, talking about random shit that makes no sense and looking at chat. How's it going, chat? How you doing? You look like me talking to myself. That sounds about right. So, what are you guys doing anyway? It has been a long week, and I gotta say, a lot of shit has gone down, hasn't it? I mean, a lot of shit has gone down, and most importantly, that shit is climbing its way to me. Even if I'm not involved, I am now involved into it. Because, you know, I'm a wild challenger. Yeah, you heard me. So anyways, this is Skyrider Infinity in the Storm Dimension. And as you guys can tell, things look exactly the same. Big old letters in the background saying Storm Dimension with the casing to hold me in. But you guys just also wondering, like, how does that case hold me if I'm like literally a shattered magical talking blade? I got a story for that, but like I don't got words for it yet. If you get the gist. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's tons of things I want to do. Tons of things I will do. And I just need time to do it. But the good news is, I'm here, talking with you cats and dogs, looking at you, smelling you. Smells like me. I rubbed off on you guys well. So anyways, a lot of anyways. My teeth is still hurting me like a motherfucker. But I do feel a lot more better today because we're going to be playing some Hogwarts Legacy. That's right. We're going to play that game that everybody's like saying, you have to be this and you have to be that and then you have to be this and then you have to be that. You know, they're trying to do the Lord's work. You know, I'm positive Heavenly Father above is the one that should be judging us, not us judging each other. But you know, some people says, fuck that guy, I'm gonna judge everybody myself. And I'm like, wow, that's just sad. That's just sad. It's real sad that you decide to do that, but it can't be helped. Also, I want to mention something. If my friend Malcolm ever watched this live stream, you said swords and weapons don't have expressions because they can't deflect it and such. But unfortunately for you, they don't need to have facial expression to, you know, show their emotions. Just the tones of their voice, how the way they look, and how the way they react to a situation. Like for example, if we remove the eyes from my blade, aka myself, you can still tell that I'm scared. And if still remove that thing, the eyebrows in the eye thing, you can still tell that I'm being a smartass. And if you just put an whatever that is on someone's face or a blade, you can tell that they're being either a smartass. And let's be honest here, I'm just playfully joying around when I do this. And you can also tell that I'm quite angry when I jump back and forth, but not extremely quickly, but vibrating in one spot. It all depends on what your eye sees, not the expression you'll expect to see. Because I can remove all this extra things added to the blade to actually show you what I am actually expressing, but you're like, that's not creative. It's not creative at all, and I don't like me being lazy when it comes to art. I like actually putting details into it, even if I don't put shading into it, which is a small problem that I should fix in the future. But for now, I want you guys to know that yes, I see chat, I read chat, and I gotta say that I say some of the off-the-wall stuff sometimes, but it can't be helped. I mean, not everybody was built to be perfect, so we make a mistake here and there, so we say some things here and there, so we do some things here and there. But you know what they say, there's no need to be over dramatic in things. And I tend to not be over dramatic. Ignoring the Dead Space videos. Anyways. So, how everybody's week been doing? If you're here, feel free to answer in the comment section of the live stream. But if you're in the future and you're watching, just put it into the comment section. Tell me how you're doing, how you're feeling. What got you moving today? Or what the other days you feel like moving? Yeah, boy. Me, I'm like, I have been playing a little of Hearts War Legacy, but I have not been playing that much of it. I just want to know, when do I get spells? When do I get the spells I want to use? And like, will there be more spells to come for Hog War Legacies? I would like to ask the developers these questions, but let's be honest here. When does someone actually listen to a word that comes out of my mouth? Rarely. And that's like literally rarely. It's like gold when it happens. It's like, they listen? Oh my stars. And then like a little magic spark pop in my head that releases a flood of information towards your direction, and then they stop listening. Which, I gotta admit, I gotta stop doing that. But it's kind of like, sometimes hard not to do it. Also, I want to mention, anybody that's using OBS, turns to find out there's actually an OBS number thing that is up there. See, before, like my last live stream when I was recording, or no, live streaming and recording on OBS, I was on OBS 7. Now, I'm on OBS 20. Excuse me for a second. Not 7. Anyone's listening? Not 7. Yeah, imagine I was on OBS 7. I was on OBS 27. There we go. I like how sometimes my brain just skips some things. Is that like a condition? It's like when you skip some words and shit. Is that like a mental condition? Because there's no doubt about it, I have that shit. Alright, so I was on 27 when I was doing my last live stream and recordings of Dead Space. But turns to find out, 29 has been out for a very, very long time. OBS 29 has been out for a very, very long time. I've been pressing check for updates on my OBS, expecting my OBS to update itself. But little did I know, it was too old to recognize check for updates. So I had to manually go to their website, look for this update, download this update, and then my OBS is fully updated. Yeah. So if anybody's using OBS, you may want to manually update your OBS, because if you don't, your video is going to look like crap. or worse, lots and lots of lag. And if you like watching live streams, you already hate lag. And you don't want your recordings to be laggy, or your live streams, or your other videos, or whatever videos you like doing. So, yeah, you may want to manually update it while you're watching my live stream right now. Just spreading the news, because clearly OBS 27 has no idea how to check for updates. Zero, I may add. Just warning you guys, and I want to keep you guys little up to date if it ever happens again. Also, I decided to reinstall Genshin Impact. I just don't know when I will actually play it on my live streams. But I also been having a little thoughts of something here. You know, I have very, very terrible experience communicating to people on Twitch. So terrible that I have literally got banned from their Discords and their Twitches. But for you guys, I'm curious. Do you guys enjoy seeing me live stream on YouTube? Or you guys prefer to see me live stream on Twitch? You guys gotta put your answers in the comment section or chat section. If you guys don't answer anything, then I'm just gonna keep streaming on YouTube. Because I see YouTube as like my home. My safe space. The place that not many people try to ban me at, and overreact when I do a little tiny thing here and there. I'm not gonna lie, they do overreact sometimes. But it can't be helped. The COVID-19 got a few people, maybe a lot of people, on edge when it comes to mental state. But we ain't gonna be talking about that on my live stream. I wish I was joking, but there's a lot of people just like in terrible mental state. Just like absolutely destroyed. You even like sneeze a little, and then people think you're fucking gonna spread your disease to kill them. And yes, I was talking metaphorically. So anyways, as I'm rubbing myself on chat, how's it going? I'm rubbing myself on you. Yeah, can you imagine a blade rubbing itself on you? But not on the sharp spot of the blade, just like the soft spot. Yes. Yes. I did that. So, how you guys been doing? As I sound like a broken record. I said that so many times. How you guys are doing? 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 I need to stop. I need to stop asking this question. Or you guys will probably overreact like the guys on Twitch. Oh my god. He keeps asking this question. Oh my god, is he being a predator? No. No, I'm just trying to talk. I'm not much of a talking person. I'm more of a gaming guy. I play video games a lot. Lots of video games. Can't help but to play video games. Video games is my like saving grace, my stress reliever, my things to keep in the dark, my Bible. Yes, video games are my Bible. It keeps the demons out of my head. It keeps them all out. It keeps me from freaking out. And it also keep me cool. I've been playing video games ever since I was a kid. All the way to teenager and all the way to full adult. Is it a bad thing? Yes. But if you manage to control it and not be addicted to video games, then you should be perfectly fine. Me, however, I am very addicted to video games. let's just say it helps release stress when there's like always stress around you in real life. I know some people be like, oh god, another gamer. I mean, you came for this channel for a reason, right? You didn't come here just to what else would you come here for? Wait, what else would you come here for? Hydra? I see you fucking Hydra fans. I sent you guys. Yeah, but you guys waiting for more Hydra videos, aren't you? Well, you gotta get those Hydra videos. Just a little side note that there will be censoring of my own creativities because I think my art is better. And yeah, I will be uploading more Hydra too. I just need to develop future censoring in the future. Because like, it's sad. Sad that the developers had to go down that road. His first game he created, aka the first Hydra, he or she, I don't know. It was a good game. Of course, there was a few trolling here and there. Maybe a bit too much trolling. Maybe tried to copy Dark Souls game trolling. But still, it was still fun in the end. I enjoyed playing Hydra. I wish I could have talked on there, but like, Hydra was like pretty good. It was challenging my patience. It was challenging my anger. And most importantly, it was challenging my aim with recoil. Lots and lots of recoil. But I also been playing a little bit of Warframe, by the way, guys. I don't like the lore of the new war. I still don't like the future lores because I'm a dick. And also, yes, I finished New War solo AFK because at the time my OBS 27 wasn't working properly. Yeah, who would have ever guessed? AKA, if you guys seen the last video on my channel of Warframe, you can tell I was kind of fed up with not only just my OBS, but also with the fucking story. Also, let me break your fucking heart while I'm at it. Spoiler alert of New War. You ain't gonna cover your fucking ears. Ordis gets fucking obliterated. Yes, my Ordis. He gets obliterated. I don't know what demons possess the developers to do that to my Ordis. I mean, yes, I do tell them to shut the hell up sometimes, but the god fucking damn it, man. That was my Ordis. That was my Ordis. And then you had the capacity to bring back my son after I seen him die. Like some fucking Twilight Zone or Sapphire. You damn developers. You think that shit works on me? You know, when I see someone die and then their ass return, the only thing that conjures in my mind that is a ghost ready to repeat its fucking death. So DE, you guys are assholes. You know that? You guys are literally assholes. Now, I only see my child as a fucking ghost now. Skyrider X is a fucking ghost. And like, God, it is painful. It is actually painful. How I'm supposed to not play as the Drifter after seeing that shit. It's like encourages me to play as a Drifter. Because I know that my Skyrider Junior is dead. Literally stabbed through the fucking chest. And then tossed away. Mangled corpse and everything. Flown off to the imaginary void. For all I know, we could be in a complete different dimension. And why our original dimension that we come from has been permanently fucked up. And it pisses me off. And there's no way to clarify this shit either. Zero way to clarify this shit. That we're actually still in the same dimension. And it breaks my heart. It fucking breaks my heart, alright guys? It fucking shatters it. I know that I'm overreacting about a video game. But think about it. Imagine you had a son, right? You teach him by yourself, you homeschool him, he's a genius, he's a lot more smarter than everybody in school. And then one day, some random heartless person comes out of nowhere, takes out a gun, and shoots your child right between the eyes. All your hard work and your child is gone. And then someone has the capacity to make a doll that looks just like your son and give it to you. What is the first thing gonna come to your mind? Pure joy or pure rage? Yeah, I bet you didn't think about that, DE, did you? It didn't cross your mind, did it? It didn't flourish at all. The anger that you have released upon my very soul. Alright? And not only that, you guys really believe that all the people that play your video game is a child. No. We all are not. Some of us, like me, have an adult mind. And you killed my child right in front of my face. And didn't you expect me to be all friendly and gifty when you bring him back? A shadow of his real self. Should have just removed him entirely, you son of a bitch. And just gave the drifter, like, I don't know, devices that can cipher from the void instead of just giving him void powers. Like, it will make more fucking sense. Because, like, if the drifter can, like, use warframes and use that pea shooter that shoot out void energy, it will make more sense if he has some type of device that can cipher the void to mimic my child's power. Alright? And also gives him more golden opportunities to use more weapons. Like a void sword that can use your powers. Or a void mace. Or a void, anything. It's such more creativity than the magic trick of you pulling out a goddamn rabbit out of a goddamn hat. But instead of a fucking rabbit, it's my dead son that you brought back from the dead. It's fucked up. I know I should not be taking a video game that seriously, but like, the hell is your creativity? Huh? Where did it go? What happened to it? How it died? Because before the New War, you was doing quite well. New War starts, I'm like questioning your creativity. Did it fly out the window? Did it get chucked out the window or something? Did it died somewhere along the lines of 2020 through 2023 or something? What happened? What happened to your creativity? Because there was like so much open doors, and you decided to go into the most shittiest, most decrepit dumpster fire of a door. I mean, I understand some people love their sci-fi. I understand some people like that shit. Or maybe a lot. But the New War, I'm not one of those type of people. That breaks my heart right there. You could have done something far more creative than that. But no, you didn't. You decided to do the opposite. That's why I counseled me ever recording or live streaming Warframe games until Warframe 2 comes out. There has not been no rumors of Warframe 2. No proof of its existence. Nothing at all. That's just saying that, Warframe, you're dead to me. I will still play Warframe, but I'm not gonna post any of that shit on my channel. Until they clean up their act. Gave them so many years. So many years. So many times. People buying stuff off their games over and over again. I've seen this shit. I don't do a lot of buying from their stuff. From their game. I used to do that. But now I'm like looking at the story and I'm like, are you serious? I trained my Tenno, aka my son. I trained my Tenno just for him to get stabbed in the back, tossed in the void, and like be pulled out of a hat like a rabbit and brought back to life. Yes. Can you imagine that? And not only the worst part about that, if you guys ever played the New War and Warframe, that's just the least worst part about it. Ordis had their capacity not to tell a single soul of what happened to Skyrider Jr., aka Skyrider X. He didn't say anything. So why I am just fucking dead? Why I'm just fucking dead? He decided to replace me. No, Skyrider Jr., aka Skyrider X, with an old ball sack that looks just like him. I mean, I understand Ordis kind of deserved to be obliterated at that fucking time, but like, for fuck's sake, Ordis, do your damn job, you idiot. People were looking to be saved by the Tenno. If you would have just said something, they probably would have got easily possessed or controlled or brainwashed. You could have just went to Nora motherfucking Knight and tell her that the Tenno got assassinated. That he fucking died. And she would have spread the news global so everybody would have been aware that the Tenno is not coming to save their fucking ass, you idiot. I mean, for fuck's sake, Ordis. You had one fucking job and you failed it. You got obliterated for it, but that also hurted my feelings. Because I respected goddamn Ordis. We had like an abusive relationship. I tell him to shut the fuck up and he pays me no attention. And then in the end, Skyrider X got a blade in his back and Ordis got obliterated. it just, damn, man. It's just like where did it all go wrong? Where did it all go wrong? When did the story, the creativity, the art, the talent, where did it all gone? Because it would have made more sense if Ordis just told Nora Knight that the Tenno died. She would spread it globally. But unfortunately, he didn't say anything. Didn't say a damn fucking word. And when it got to that part when Nora Knight said, the Tenno left us, some people probably thinking like, oh, they're gonna return to save our butts. I know it. So I'm just gonna purposely get captured and then eventually gonna come save us. No. No, that didn't happen. I know I need to stop overreacting to it, but like, I'm an artist. You see this blade before you? I draw this. You see that background? I also made that. I made all pretty much the arts that you guys seen so far in my live streams. But like, this lack of creativity, this lack of common sense when it comes to the storyline of New War, it just falls flat to me, you know? I feel like there was a golden opportunity for them to take, and they decided to throw it out the window. I understand probably most of you guys are like, it wouldn't make sense if the Drifter discovered technology that will allow him to do void mode here and there. And plus, it would have made the storyline a lot more longer. So eventually, what they did was right. Yeah, they made the storyline short and sweet. And makes no goddamn sense. They rely too much on the void to keep the story alive. And yet, the little knowledge of finding technology to help him, or like, you know, fucking finding technology that's like calling to him, and then like had a little less reaction with the man in the fucking wall. Matter of fact, next to none. It could have like been like fucking the man in the wall says like, my avatar has died, you're gonna take his place. And like every time he like pick up one of those fucking devices that allow him to use some type of void powers, he's like, my avatar has died, you're gonna take his place, or give him more lore about the man in the wall. There's so much golden opportunity thrown right out the fucking window. I know that we could like play Hogwarts Legacy right now, but I'm turned on right about now. I'm like furious. Because every time I look at Warframe, I'm reminded of the new war. And it's just the lack of motherfucking creativity pisses me off. They could have done so much with it. Instead of using magic tricks, Sapphire, fucking X-File shit. It could have had like more interactions with the man in the wall. He could have like got special void tools from the man in the wall. It could have had like interactions with this guy, because it's like, my avatar has died, you're gonna take his place, etc., etc., as he like literally pulls you from a different dimension, aka the Delirium Paradox. It would have made such more fucking sense to me. and maybe someone else out there. Not a lot of people watch my shit. Because, you know, I'm like the odd bunch of YouTube here. Not a lot of people watch my shit. But it would have made sense to me. It would have made more perfect, logical sense. Way more world building. Way more interactions with the man in the wall. But now, the man in the wall is pretty much a stalker to the tenor. If he was like an older man, like the Drifter, it'd be pedophilia. But like, I can't be the only one thinking this, right? I can't be the only artist looking at the new war and seeing so much flaws. There have to be other artists out there, right? I mean, as much as I like to revert my name back to Skyrider 1, which I had some few coincidence of doing that, or really has crossed my mind 100 times, because I'm really starting to believe that I am the only person built this way, which I'm hoping that is not the point. I know there's more people out there like me with the ability to read on the situation. And DE, I will forgive you if you put more creativity in the new war. Because right now, this sci-fi stuff, it's not gonna work for me. So, sorry. Until you guys clean up your act, or even clean up your mind. They got therapies for that, by the way. Or straight up hire better artists, sis. I don't see why I should live stream or record your videos on my channel ever again. Until some magic hat pulling out and you make Warframe 2. Then I have the right to do that. But right about now, I really don't have time to record the sci-fi shit you guys are pulling. So, yeah. Sorry. You guys depend too much on the Void anyway. But enough of that. I feel like I should have a little communication with this magic stick over here. Right? I mean, it did come to my blade and, like, try to fuse with me, but, like, I'm on, like, a fucking storm blade. And it found out trying to fuse with me was a horrible choice and it backed away fast as possible. So, let me get comfortable. We'll get into some Hot War legacies. Stars. Whew. Oh, you didn't need to see that. You pretend like you didn't see it. Let me just put myself under chat. Yes. Yes, I'm under you. I know you. Get you free. I see everything. Also, I may want to do this. Hogwarts Legacy got its own music. I don't need to add those extra sharing effects. It got its own stuff. Also, I forgot to mention that the game also takes forever to launch. So, yeah. I will be right back. Hey. Perfect. She is running well. Not a lot of frames dropping either, so that's also good. Excuse me as I make myself more comfortable. The power within. There we go. Oops. Let me just press A over and over again. A. Alright. So, you guys don't know much about a limited boss. And I'm not gonna play her that much either. Because I am gonna make a new character. I got him pretty far in Hogwarts Legacies. Huh? Huh? Yes, back here. I got him pretty far in Hogwarts Legacies. Well, not far, but I played a little of it. Of course, we're gonna play as a guy. Also, little side note to all of you cats and dogs. Yes, there is a gender thing here that depends on who you really are. It's called witch or wizard. If you have studied and learned what witch and wizards are, then you know that the only thing is for a female is a witch, and the only thing for a guy is a wizard. There's also warlocks that they decide to overlook, but that I can overlook that. A warlock is like a male version of a witch, but you know, I guess in this dimension, warlocks just don't exist, or something along those lines. Who knows? All right, which one calls to me? They got all these faces, but which one calls to me? This one. If only I can give him a banana peel mohawk. That's all here? Okay. Let's see that. Skin color. One more. Okay, that looks great. Also, that hairstyle don't really matches him. For science, it doesn't matches. If you guys believe in science. Alright, let's see here. Do I want them some glasses? Maybe like some goggles, but not glasses. No. I'm no Jamaica man. No, I'm no Jamaica man. Interesting. We got the afro, which is scientifically right. And then we got the ball head. Oh god, I love that. So I may go with the ball head because you know. Wait. Nope, that's not a mohawk. I like how every game that I enjoy playing does not have the mohawk. It does not have the banana peel mohawk. So I have to go with the ball head. because it kind of like matches my character in a way. Hair color, okay. All right, let's get green. I know green's around here somewhere. That's kind of like green. I think I have no choice but to go with this type of green. Yes. The eyebrows. Wait, do I miss anything here? You guys can hear me, right? Give me a second as I distract myself. Oh yes, you guys can hear me. Good. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, that's the only thing here. The hair color. That is a green, right? I'm colorblind. I'm not actually colorblind though. See any marks I want to throw on my face? Huh? Freckles or moles. Alright, what is this over here? Oh god. The guy looks flipping exhausted. Oh, freckles or moles. Let's keep that right there. Oh lord. Yeah, imagine running into someone with pale white on his face. Or pure darkness. Can I go with neither? Can I go in between? That's what I really meant to say. Yeah, it looks like an in between right there. Alright, let's see if I want my face to be messed up with a bunch of scars. Jesus. One second, guys. Give me a second. I just remember something very important. Yeah, we go with this. Or maybe perhaps this. Nah, we go with this. Perfection. I like it. It's kind of awkward, but I want it like that. Alright. Let's see here. I could go with no bra. Oh, that's awkward. No, we don't want that. That looks normal. It's not that bushy. It's not that large. But I feel like, will it actually do? Maybe it will do. I don't know. It looks good on me. Yes. It's quite thin. That's too soft for my taste. That's more like it. Alright, let's see here. Eyebrow color. Alright. Let's see what some green eyebrows look like. Or I just need to use black. Kind of reminds me of a leprechaun. I'm so... Eye color. Alright, can we get an aqua... Can we get an aqua color, please? An aqua color? Is there an aqua color here? May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Is there an aqua color? Oh, there it is. As bad as aqua as you can get. Yes. Yes, I'm totally okay with this. Alright. Let's check out the voice.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yep.
That was quite something.
What about voice 2?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yep. Alright. So there's story. A focused on story with minimum gameplay challenge. I don't like that. A light gameplay challenge. A balanced gameplay challenge. Alright. And then there's a Deadly Premonition gameplay challenge. AKA will fry your butt. I'm not looking to have my butt fried, but I prefer to have a balance, you know. I'm not like certain people, aka masochists, that I'm not going to name. I'm going to say this. But let's get back into the gameplay here. Also, little side note, I don't wear dresses. So don't be surprised if I remove the robes entirely. Because I can. Alright. Skyrider Infinity. There we go. I could just put page 0, but what fun would that be? 0. They're like page 0. Sound like a pretty good YouTube name. Of course I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard, guys. Let's get right into it. I got my magic stick. Let's do this.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Anime.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Yep.
After you. Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Pile of rocks. I hope my OBS that's fully updated don't malfunction like last time. Also, who is this guy? Wonder Bro Games. Avalanche. Pete Carter Games Wizard World? I never heard of Wizard World before.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Who knows?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Darn straight.
How extraordinary. It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
An ugly bastard? No.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry,
Oh my.
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me,
An old
Eleazar.
fashioned.
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's
Goblin
that
metal.
glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Am I the chosen one? I'm the chosen one.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh my god. A dragon. They're highly resilient to magic. Dude, you may want to ride a bit more faster. Literally. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh god! Oh! I just got here. This is how I'm gonna die from gravity.
The key! Give me your hand!
Like the key any matters right about now. What? What's going on? Oh, look, a squirrel.
Are you alright?
No.
You're hurt.
No shit.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Ah, this is a great start. Excuse me. Oh, my controller decided to go to sleep. Give me a second, guys. I finally decided to use my wireless controller. Was supposed to be a gift for someone, but let's just say that it was a mistake giving the guy a gift.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir.
I'm looking like a
If you'd
detective right
like to
about
look around
now.
a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Yeah, we have no
Or
clue.
why.
As I'm walking very slowly. Oh, like how my stomach's not bothering me now. I assume I need to stop playing and get something to eat.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she,
not you.
and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yep.
Mind your step.
You mind yours.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Ancient magic.
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Really?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
This is a very long opening. 1 second. Can I change my clothes? No? Okay.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
It's right. He's right.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Focus on the center.
Excellent!
You expect any less? How's it looking for you guys? Is it lagging?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Did I scare you, birds?
Ah, up there.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just like existing. And also get my loot. I know it's back here. It now belongs to me. I claimed it. I called it. I did it.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
You know it.
Steady yourself.
The wind's blowing like a motherfucker.
Reparo!
The great power of Reparo. It is legendary.
Almost there.
Alright. Excuse me as I break these priceless glass stuff. Hope I'm not scaring you.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Oh, like us? Yeah, that's understandable. So I can pretty much do this. It tells me what to do and how to do it. I hope I wasn't blocking any of the words these guys were talking about. My very existence blocking words. Oh my god. So I was thinking about live streaming Halo games. Should I do that? I'd do that. It wants me to go over here. Don't mind me, I'm just stalling until the actual fight begins. As I'm shooting these things over and over again.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Your
What's
face.
this? Professor Fig!
Well, hello! Yo, Fig! Get over here! We got some
How
stuff.
odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I probably should touch it. Rub, rub.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
What's a Merlin?
I
by the
don't
way?
believe it.
Oh, someone's taking a nap. Should we like bother him later or? He's reading a book. I see why he fell asleep.
Hello?
I got myself a fancy bow tie. Wake up, fool! Little goblin ass.
It can't be.
Guilty as charged.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
So we go that way.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
I mean, she's got a point. Look at that. Matter of fact, I think staying still is the most safest duo.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
Oh
As
my.
we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. Yeah!
Whoa!
Take
Whoa!
a breath.
A what?
Oh!
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh, this guy.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
He got a.
On your way.
What the? Is that black? Look at that. Black energy. Not to be racist. Guy got black energy on his arm.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
Oh boy.
Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I can finally move.
Here we are.
When we're gonna fight something. My trigger finger's getting itchy.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Looks like something right there.
Vault 12.
Well, what? Whoa.
Thank you for your help.
Bruh. Hey, there's like something there. No. There's. Okay. Oh, just credit. That's all? Credit? Okay, then. My credit now.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
Your face.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Bruh!
Wait.
Goblins. Am I right?
Best of luck.
I see why goblin slayers were a
Professor?
thing.
That was certainly unexpected.
And rude.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Yep. Uh-oh. There's some red line coming after my butt. Yeah. It wasn't fast enough, though. I was faster.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Yeah, let me just kiss the wall and just say Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I
Revelio.
suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If
Revelio.
what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Revelio.
Lead the way.
Knock, knock. Or not.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
Who knows?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go
Revelio.
poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Yep. Just doing the private scan.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Never mind, man. I'm just revealing everything. Oh!
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Should I? Oh boy. Failure is on its way, but I outran it. Can you imagine outrunning failure?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Revelio.
1 second. I am looking around. I like to do
Lumos.
this. Hello. Hello, moving statue. You're friendly, right? I take that as a no.
Look out!
Oh!
Potato!
Yes, potato.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Dang!
Levioso! Exposo! Confondo! Deposo!
Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy!
Defendo!
Sing it!
Levioso!
Oh,
Confundo! Exposo! Lumos!
alright, who else wants some?
Stay close!
And he's gone.
Revelio!
And, oh, there's a chest.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Oh yeah, this
Where
ain't
am I
good at all.
supposed to go?
Revelio!
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Oh my, oh, there's another one. I see that right
That's
there.
where they're leading me.
But,
I glow again.
I prefer my loot.
Revelio!
Revelio. 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 Nothing else? Okay. All stars.
Lumos.
I see. I need to reveal these statues. Like so.
Revelio!
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
It shouldn't be too hard. This is a bunch of statues.
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Easy. I mean, I already know how to fight, brother. Thank you for showing.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Don't thank you. Sit down.
Stupefy!
Yeah, you sit there for a second while I kill your friends.
Stupefy!
Oh! Let your guard down for a couple seconds with another one spawns. Just a little tickle. I ain't worried.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I just follow the light. Any loot? And this unlimited darkness? Nope. No loot. This weird statue and glow on ground. Charming. That was fun. I ain't gonna lie. That was pretty fun.
Revelio.
Well, there's also this red stuff, eh? Oh, is that a chest for me? Well, thank you. I'll just be taking that off your hands. Hello.
There you are. How did you...
Magic.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Really?
I wonder.
Oh, it was like snorted or something? Would you look at that?
Follow my lead.
Is it magic milk? I was playing around.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Really?
Yes. And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Ancient
That's
magic.
what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
This guy don't look too healthy.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
You talking about the treasure? No.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh, God.
I have no patience for traitors.
He would just read the instructions.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, but Freddy Cougar, don't get too close to my face, eh? Ouch. He did warn you. Now here comes the Liquid Guardian. To clap your cheeks. You little goblin. Come on, man.
I know a way out.
Move it, man. Move it. That's the second time we almost got our face smashed in.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Yeah, the
I've
game
never
is lagging,
seen
by the
so
way.
powerful a goblin. He seemed
It's also lagging my
totally
face.
unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Look, train. Alright. Look at that castle. Cratered Games Hogwarts Legacies. That is one hell of an opening. We got a goblin that looked like Freddy Cougar. And we got a bunch of ancient magic. Harry Potter don't got shit on me. And by the stars, there's people looking for me. Very, very interesting. Also, welcome to whoever just joined. I'm just playing around. No one's there. Are we gonna load or what? We're not gonna load? Okay. That sounds cool.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Sure.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Why not? Oh boy, here we go again. I can tell that look on his face, he's gonna nag his ear off.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'll be in touch.
Nothing like to have a douche as a head president. Also, it's also lagging on my end, so...
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Yep, yep. So, why I have a talking hat on my head? I mean, yeah, I'm a talking blade, but come on.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
You know it.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Maybe. I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. Yeah, let's start classes. Let's learn some magic.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, ambitious. What is ambitious? Curiosity. You know, I'm pretty much a daring type.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Griffin, a lion. Very interesting. Give me a second. Let me look at the other ones. We got the bird. We got the snake. We got the... I think it's a possum. But clearly, I'm a lion. I mean, I am brave. Let's be honest here. Yeah, sure.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
I am pretty much a solo.
Better be Gryffindor!
Also another robe. Don't like the robes. Take it off today.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Great!
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Aye, aye, asshole. Jesus.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Who better stick up his
As
ass?
Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
But what about the hat? He kind of just sitting
It's
there.
most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
Woman?
The password is Grata Domum.
Sure.
Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Yep.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I like how I'm behind a fat woman. I'm not insulting them, don't get me wrong. But, I have my communications with them sometimes. Not a nice ones, by the way. Wish there were.
Looks like everyone's gone.
But that's rarely.
Better head to the common room.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So do I go up or down? I think I go up.
Now, which way is the common room?
That's like the same thing I was asking for too. Oh, what is this? Ah, it's locked.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Okay, I guess that thing just dead.
We can't go up there.
Interesting. I'll remember that.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food. Like that Nelly would do anything for attention.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Let's see which one I want to see first.
She gets bolder every year. If I get caught, I shan't
Nelly
defend
would do anything for attention.
I do respect the bold.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
Yeah.
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower. From
Really?
the outside. Without a broom.
Goodness.
Oh, good for you.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Bet your ass. It was terrifying. It was nothing I couldn't handle. You know, I've murdered dragons in Skyrim. Let's be for real here. Let's be honest.
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness.
Thanks.
Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What are people saying about my travels here? Who cares? I'm not afraid of high heights, are you? Have you ever encountered a dragon.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
You'd be highly wrong.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Nice meeting you.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
And she climbs up there. Alright, let's see, left or right? Or my left and right. Let's see what just Loner's up to.
Oh, perhaps I should... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cratered.
Pleasure to meet you, Cratered.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I've studied with him.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Really? Perhaps you just need a bit more practice. Your casting needs work. I'm sure you'll get it. Practice.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Yes. Can most students cast Novella Bella? What?
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
She wanted to be the early bird. Gotcha.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Maybe you should stop casting it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cratered.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Like, pudding is very hard to come by nowadays. I don't eat any of that stuff. I eat jelly.
I would really like someone to try it.
Just letting you cats know. I'm a jelly guy, not a pudding guy.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
A lot of lag on my end.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Yes. That must be nice. That must be awkward. Then you can do whatever you want, right? That sounds like expansion.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually.
Oh.
Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Hey. What is the mug? Do you have a nook for potions too?
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference fundamentally between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
I see. What's that in your mug, by the way?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
I imagine you do.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Don't know why the game is lagging,
New
though.
Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
It's caused my OBS to lag too, but a lot more worse. Alright, let's get going. Oh, yeah, this way? Wait, what was that? It's like a fly somewhere. Oh, there, there's a little fly. Look at that. It looked like a ball.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After
Yay.
much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
A book!
Here you are.
My greatest weakness. No! Oh, magic book, never mind. It reads for me. Let's go.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
All right.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Oh, look at this clown.
Why do students always run when...
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Yeah.
Do keep up.
I'm keeping up the best way I can with these stupid stairs.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Yeah.
We cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Lovely. Look at that. Oh, collect field and such. Yeah, thanks. That being said, yeah. Okay. Let's just change it to... There we go. That's a lot more better. I look very different without it. But hey, whatever. Put on some gloves. Don't worry, I don't got any magic tricks up my sleeves. Well, for starters, I don't need glasses. I see perfectly fine. I don't have my own wand. Fantastic. Do I really need a hat? I don't think I need a hat. Let's take that off. Perfect. I don't need to wear hats. My hair is perfectly fine. And we got all this other stuff.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
As you wish. Hello. How you doing, little...
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Give me a second. I'm petting little cat. No dogs, though? Well, then again, I don't think cats and dogs get along that well.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Bruh. I'm pressing buttons, but nothing's happening. I guess I'll just use the mouse. Or not. Uh-oh. Oh. Don't tell me the game crashed. M. There it is. Ah. This is where I'm supposed to go. I'm actually supposed to teleport, huh? Oh, over here. Oh. Ah, the fastest way of traveling. I wish for this game that has more spells in the future. I'm looking for 100 spells. I know I'm asking for too much.
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Really?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
I
A
can
lot
take it
to
from here.
absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
In fact, there is. I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Uh-oh.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Sounds about right. Hey, would you slow down, sir?
Revelio.
Any blue stuff? No? Okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You didn't like to lie. I didn't like to lie to her. You did, sir.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
Yep.
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
All right.
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
All right. Oh, there's the right button. Ah. It teaches me, eh? Sounds about right.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Easy.
Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yep. Oh. Ah.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Nice to meet you,
Pardon me if I
Lenora.
seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
Really?
There's something more to this.
I mean, it is magic, so she may get a point. Are there other paintings like this here? Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I give it
If
a
I
look.
have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Who knows? I may be better.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue.
But
I
where?
should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh, there.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh! There you are, you little shit.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
She should be happy. Lenora!
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
It's right up your ass.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
I am only joking. I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Should have seen it. I'm a level 2. I can't grab it. It flies. Oh well. I'll deal with that later. Excuse me, pork chop. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got the float, we got the pool. We go to float. Float. In contact.
Bit of snot on your nose.
Is that normal? Sure. That's
Handy
better.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Why the game is lagging again?
Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
These people are brains up in this situation.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today, we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso. Very easy.
Levioso.
Fly for me. To the sky.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Shouldn't be too hard. Yes, I'm the new student. Watch me war.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Well done.
I'm not done.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two.
This should be
Duelists,
fun.
take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Let's dance.
This lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Good form.
I know. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
I do enjoy life. If only all my students could have stepped.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
What's wrong, bruh? You never get your ass handed to you?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yes, you should. Oh, hi there.
That's enough spectacle for one
Sarah
day. Class
Varun.
is dismissed.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the Storm Dimension. I hope you enjoy your stay. So far, I'm liking Hogwarts a lot.
Nice work.
Yes, yes,
I
it did.
enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I have my share of wand combat, amigos. It was. Never used my wand in combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds right. Sounds interesting.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules
Lots
now and
of
then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Not gonna lie, I do respect the voice acting in this game. It means that I don't have to read anything. Haha. I mean, there are a few things I need to read, but I'm not gonna read them. The game can't make me. They can't do it. I'm immune. Also, I need to go to learn some charms.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't know who said that, but I'm just gonna pretend like I know them. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. It says it on the map. The one thing about big open world games, you always gotta look at the maps.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
So, Sarah Vertron, do you like so far what you see of the gameplay so far? Is it interesting?
Here.
It's interesting to
Behind
me.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
You know it.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Of course.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of
Sorry
it,
for the
you
lag, by
spent
the
your
way.
holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
All right. So, a little head note if anybody's watching. This is my first time ever even taking a glance at the Harry Potter series. I have no idea who any of these people are at all. So don't be surprised if I act a little surprised of who they talk about, who's good and who's bad. Just giving you guys a little head up.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Will I?
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
I get
After
to
me.
touch grass? Of course. Of course. Why not touch grass? What's the worst gonna happen? A snake come out the bushes and a strike? Ah, stars.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test?
Sure.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Of course. Alright, I think I know how this works. I think.
Basically, cast Accio on... Splendid!
Oh.
Now, think of this like... Excellent control there.
Yes.
Very good.
Ah, too much. What?
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Yeah.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
All right.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Look at that. High score, too.
Accio.
That's it.
Watch this.
Watching.
That is how it's done.
Yeah, good for you.
Quite impressive.
Yes.
Let us see this.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Okay.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
It's a tie. Beautiful.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I can't believe it was a tie, though. Oh, okay. Well, she's first.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This
All
round
right.
settles it all.
Be sharp.
Oh my.
There we go.
You. Yes. Oh my.
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
I'm watching. Alright. I only got one shot to do this. Just watch patiently and... now!
Brilliant.
It's gonna be a tie again. What's going on here?
That is how it's done.
I think this game's a bit rigged. Because I'm going to win.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural.
GG easy.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Easy win. Oh, my ears.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own. Well, Well, you know what? I could be a cocky douchebag, or I could just say I'm holding my own. Then again, they both sound cocky to me. What do you guys think? Let's see here. You know, I was gonna say I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice meeting you. Or is magic the same at the other place?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Surely the magic is... No, that's incredible!
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
That's pretty good.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
I may need to visit that place.
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course. You can. A word, if you would. If you're so.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
All right. I keep my eyes open for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah, who knows? Gotta admit, I do appreciate the art of this game.
Goblins, werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Bruh.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Wow. Wow, he surely insults the incorrect, doesn't he? And locked. Oh, this is a Chinese bank. Let's see here. So, I ain't gonna lie. This game, I like it. It's pretty fun. I enjoy playing it. Oh, this way. God, my teeth is killing me. Fire! And more fire. Ugh. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not feeling so hot nowadays. 2 days ago, I ate some hot dogs. And turns to find out, those dogs were a bit not right. And now I'm kind of paying the price right about now. Oh, hello.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Who's Deke?
There you are.
Hello.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Wasn't Professor Fig said anything? Has Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Cool. What, more work? No, I'm good with more work.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Really? I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Nettie? Sebastian. Yeah, sure, Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Can I teleport over there? What? Oh, hello. I guess you have the power to rebuild.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Alright. I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Look at that. Get over here. I could read that, but I'm not going to. Is that an owl?
Revelio.
It is an owl, and that's a statue? Wait, can I shoot the owl? I'm not going to, but I could. He's immune to grabbing.
Leviosa.
Interesting. I just wanted to pet the owl. But it see is immune to grabbing and floating. Oh well. No petting owl for me.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
We can always do it with a power of reveal. Oh, there it is.
Accio.
Whoa. Hold still, little rascal.
Got it.
Oh, look at that.
Accio.
I guess I should tell him, right? Oh, I gotta get the other flying page.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Ninja! Yeah, that's right. I used to play Warframe. I got the reflexes of a flipping jetwire.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
It was easy.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Yeah, that's right. I know. And power. The power to rebuild is in my fingertips.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Yeah, I see. Oh!
Reparo. Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Yes.
Reparo.
A little practice don't kill.
Reparo.
Interesting. I didn't know I could just break it over and over again and repair it.
Reparo.
Do I get experience of keep breaking and repairing this? Yeah. Probably not. But who knows? Free experience. Oh, yeah. Going around this place, it's like a flipping maze. I ain't gonna get anywhere if I expect to just randomly run towards the objective. So, Sarah Varun, have you, ever played this game before? I know I am absolutely butchering your name. My bad. But you know.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
There's a reason why I failed reading class, my dear friend. Yeah, when I used to go to school, Damn, I did horrible on reading. So don't expect me to be reading your name quite well, amigos.
Well, Revelio. That's meeting you here. Accio.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such a thing.
Revelio. Accio.
Anything over here?
Revelio.
Convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I asked him to cast a tutor.
What hat is that? Is that a Dark Souls hat? I believe that's a Dark Souls hat.
A beginner's guide.
No, that's not a Dark Souls hat. But it do looks fancy. Not on me though, but you know, it does look fancy. It's just, yeah, that's better. Give my head some fresh, cooling air.
I cannot seem to...
Hey, Sebastian!
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
You know it. Outside we go. Also, I am very hungry. When this scene load up, I'm gonna take a small little break and shove some food down my gullet. Alright? So, yeah. Right now, I'm like, I need something in my belly. I understand some people like to take a break and eat like slow as a bird or such. But I'm a type of guy that enjoys large meals and digesting it within seconds. So, be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Taking a break. back. Pain. Yeah. Just ate a burnt burger. Family made it. Think I broke one of my teeth. Yep. Breaking like glass over here. That's not good. Give me a second. Lucky me, am I right? Pain. Alright. Let's just get right back into the game. As I fix things. Well, time to go to a new place.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The
Really?
way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
So the guy's a troublemaker, huh?
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Oh, Lord.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
You're welcome, man. Why did I help you
How
out?
did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Really? Should we go? Oh yeah, I think I broke something.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Whoa.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy has already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Yeah, me too.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Oh, that's just more burnt burger. Never mind. The taste was so bad that I thought my teeth broke.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
I see lag.
Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Dragons are resilient to magic, but I'd take it down regardless. Just you watch.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me! Eyes big as saucers!
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys! Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh?
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Oh yeah, I see these things, by the way.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Excuse me, ladies, coming through. Very laggy over here.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Do we? But what if I am the flame, and you all the moth?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
You know it.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Well, I want one, so that looks like a one to me. Let's go get the one. Hey, yo!
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Moment has been waited.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Perfect wand.
No, not you.
For the perfect spellcaster.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Sure, let's just cast.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Saboot. What?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Well,
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Dragon heartstring.
Let's give this one a try.
Use your enemies. You know what? That sounds like a great idea. Sabam!
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Maybe I need more
proving
practice
to be
with it.
trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
The blue one?
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Interesting.
Curious indeed.
Curious indeed. Let's see what we got here. That looked like a bone.
How intriguing.
What about you? You look like a bone entirely.
Curious indeed.
We go with this. And... Huh? What? Wood type. Blackthorn.
How intriguing.
Anything that rhymes with fire. Scrumore? No. Sprice? No. Silverline?
Curious indeed.
Redwood? Yeah, we'll go with redwood. And you? 10 1/4 inch.
How intriguing.
10 3/4 inch. 11 inches. 11 1/4. 20.
Curious indeed.
14 1/2. 13.
How intriguing.
12. Oh, 12. Okay.
Curious indeed.
9 3/4. Yeah, I'll go with 9 3/4.
How intriguing.
Brelto. I don't even know what these things are. Fairy Bendy. Yeah, a fairy. Yeah.
How intriguing.
Quiet. Nah, I don't want quiet. I want them to know I'm coming. Dragon. Okay, 1 core option. So I can use a dragon's heartstring or a unicorn in MLP. Or this. Phoenix. So let's just read them. Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of the wand, known for producing consistent magic. And then the phoenix. The feather of a phoenix that serves as a core of the wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. Let's go with powerful.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
That sounds too easy.
Curious indeed.
You're not gonna explain anything else to me? Okay, fine. I'll just get this one.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Okay, what about the phoenix? Come on.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
I go with the dragon's heartstring.
What do you think?
Power is mine!
Extraordinary.
I didn't mean to sound evil.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now,
Use a dragon to kill
how
a
did
dragon.
that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yep. Would you look at that? I got a brand new scarf. And a 1! Alright, let's see what else we got here. I guess I'm supposed to... the potion store. God, that burnt burger did not do any good for my teeth. Ah.
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Rebellion.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
All right.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes, give me those recipes.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Get rid of the hat. We're not in a rush, but you got not much to sell right now because you're quite expensive. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go to the barber? What was my quest? Scroll and the seeds. I'm pretty close, so I might as well just go to it. Can you like remember eating it on something that's really crunchy and hard, and it constantly repeats in your head, and it confuses your mouth to make you think that you're still eating it?
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
Timothy!
And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Yes. Yes, you should.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Small pot. Small pot. Large pot. Medium pot. I'm gonna purchase all these bad boys later in the future. I don't know what this is.
Revelio.
Look at that. And a locked door. Oh, and that too.
Revelio.
You know, I forgot to completely be doing the Revelio thing. Reveal your secrets to me, game. Tell me your secrets. I must know them all. Oh, that was close. I almost became Swiss Challenge. I was trying to look cool and you blow my coolness. I'm pretty sure I said the scroll shot.
You work all day with your hands, you know? Can't imagine how
Has there ever been a vampire?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
Indeed.
I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Yes. Yes, we shall.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
If
you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Looks very questionable at the screen, judging you. So what about this?
Revelio.
Hello. You sell any potions? Oh, you only sell pots, don't you? Got a lot of pots here. Why you got a lot of pots here? There we go. And I level. Shoot. I've been doing the running around listening to people talking a lot, but like, where can I get into the fighting part?
Revelio. Accio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
Yep.
Let's see what else we can get up to.
I'm sorry, what? Sebastian, what you did now? Oh.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
And another one! Showtime. Oh. Yeah, imagine if it didn't warn me. I would have got knocked aside the head.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa!
Ooh. Oh, that did not work as I wanted to.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Look out! Leviosa!
Woo! Oh! He did not get stunned.
That's right, lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Gonna throw stuff at you like an angry kitchen wife. Dismiss! Who's next?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I can take on 3.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Cleanup duty. Also. No, I was aiming at... Okay, fine.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
You're right in front of me, sir.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Easy. And repairing the house. Yeah, imagine you could just do this to a house one day, you know? Just like completely repair it.
Accio.
Ah, come on. That's better.
Revelio.
Do I go in here?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Yeah, I bet he was. Hello.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Lots of talking.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Sure. What you got?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
You got any goggles? No? Okay. Ah, free robe. Fantastic. I use this to scrub my butt. Oh, won't you look at that? Let's get rid of you. We also get rid of you. We keep the scarf. Well, at least I know where to go to get some new robes.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Revelio. I sell battle-worthy items. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Excuse me, bird coming through.
Revelio.
Also, almost forgot. Almost. There we go. That's better. I like that already. Time to get some drinks.
Assuming
Cheers.
it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Yeah, I bet she is.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Oof.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
The child that you're talking about is staring at you.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Who knows?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Good job. Time to
Quickly,
flee.
let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Ah, they seen us.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Yep.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
Well scarred, too.
Butterbeer's on me.
Ah, good old beer. Let's go.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Yeah, I just got whacked
Right.
aside the head twice.
Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Uh-oh.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
Speak of the devil, when it shall arrive.
How timely.
Just
Was
don't
that
make eye contact.
logbook I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
No. Very interesting.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Get that.
I said, my friend is busy.
You're a top
One
hat.
would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Hey, get the hell out of here.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Can't even find me. I could like easily teleport out of here.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Oh, really?
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
Your mom.
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
For once, I agree. Not in a place like this,
And
though.
on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Yeah. You think you get in trouble? Brother, I attract trouble.
Revelio.
Look at this shady guy. Ah. Delicious. So, that was interesting.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Yeah, I could like easily teleport back. This one? Oh, unlocks for me. Thanks. Ah, boy. It ain't easy having cavities in your mouth, ladies and gentlemen. Especially when you don't have enough money to repair these broken teeth in your mouths. Ugh. But you know what they say. If you make plans, something will happen, right? Well, unfortunately, I have not made no plans. I'm in pain. Ugh. Huh? What? Calm. Okay. Nah. I got the power to clap. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. But can I go up these stairs now?
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Okay, that's understandable. Alright, that's right next to the room, so we'll just click on you. And we just teleport nearby. Shouldn't be too hard. Clearly I've been all over that part of the school. College, I don't know. There's one thing I sucked at when I was at school
What are
was
you up to
reading
now?
and spelling. It's definitely language. I was shit at that. That probably explains why I have a hard time communicating with others. But that's that. And it is what it is. Let's just say I'm pretty good at defusing a conversation. I should not be proud of that, but you know, etc., etc. Hello. Alright, so let me just fall asleep on the ground, don't mind me.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Sir, about the goblins. Ranrock. Ranwook. I don't know.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Thank the stars.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
To the library.
Leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
I'm terribly
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Fine.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
It is beneath us. Yeah, I kind of yelled right there because my teeth was hurting at the exact same time I said that. All right, let's go. Also, I feel like I got that from a catchphrase from a game. I'm not sure.
I talk about this.
If only a new student were to help me with...
Yeah, if only. Imagine that.
Revelio. Accio. I believe we have some to discuss.
What's that?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Alright.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Alright, what he wants me to do?
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh.
Help me.
A duel. For me. Oh, you shouldn't have. Also. Oh, no. You. And you. Perfect. So cost runs. Huh. It's not a secret. It's a duel. Complete a round of spell practice. Gotcha.
Revelio. Accio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These
peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim!
This guy's an ass.
I'll get you for this.
This guy's a complete ass. Is he like allowed to be an ass?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Is he like literally allowed to be an ass? And lag. I mean, I know he's a ghost and all, and you really can't do much against ghosts. But like, do he has permission to be an ass?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
What? Wait, that has a unicorn on it. Oh. I could only enter through here if I had a unicorn 1, right? Yeah, that looks about right. Let's go to armor. Goggles. Perfect. Any gloves? No. What about a helmet? No. Scarf. Alright, we got 11, and then we got 6. We'll go into 11. Not the decent design, but I'll take it regardless.
Can I help you?
Yes, yes you can.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club for now.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
You know it. Let's go.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Time to roast someone's butt.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ugh. I see your bluff, and I'm gonna punish you for it.
Leviosa. Oh, there you go. There goes my way.
What?
Descendo. Stupid.
You're better than that.
Stupefy. Accio.
Get over here, love.
Some big hits that round.
Biggest hits, my dear friend.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
You're welcome.
Hope to see you back here again.
Yeah, I gotta do 2 of them?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Of course.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let's go. Get over here.
Nicely done.
Fly.
That's it.
Fly over. Oops, wrong one.
Leviosa. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
And is that all the quests, or? Oh, win another one. Gotcha.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Let's do this.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
How else am I supposed to be a badass when someone's always
Ready to
carrying
get
my
thrashed?
butt? Oh, let's see if I get thrashed.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, really?
Potato! Stupid! Accio! Come on! Stupid one! Leviosa! Stupid one! Oh, there goes my wager. Stupid one!
Don't try away now.
Leviosa! Potato! Stupid one! Leviosa! Stupid one!
You're better than that.
Sing it!
Stupid one!
That's all you got.
Stupid one! Leviosa!
Mind the one.
There you go. Stupefy.
Want to try that again?
Stupefy. I didn't bet on that round.
Alright, who's next?
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
I flipped and ran them over.
The gobstones, so to speak.
I flipped and ran them over.
Finished.
Worst thing about it, I haven't even got touched either. That's the worst thing about it. I took on 3 students and made a joke out of them. That's saying something right there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Just depends. Who's asking?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Yes, I should.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Alright.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Should make it sound like I set myself on fire. When I can control the fire. What do you think these goggles are for? And for now, we just put you over here.
Good work. Before you go, I've set up a few targets for you.
Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Yeah, imagine me setting myself on fire.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Oh yes. I love it. That's the wrong one. I was aiming at this. Okay. Wait for it to recharge and... fire! Alright, time to go back to the main mission.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
My older sister came. Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
I can do the side quests later. No need to be doing them now. I gotta get my skill set. My magic set. The magic I want to cast. The will that freedom will.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, here I am.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
Yep.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
What a douchebag. Impatient and rude.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
Yeah.
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
He looked like the type that would fire a good person because he's tired of looking at him. That's the worst thing about it.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah, he sure would, wouldn't he? He seemed like the type of guy that have plenty of ideas how restricting areas work. Hello!
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Riddick. I'm not entirely certain. No, this place is too loaded with people. I can't.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely.
Correct.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Now we must go ghost mode. We got to be sneaky, ladies and gentlemen. We can't just go in there gun blazing like I usually do at all times. Hello. How's it going?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
Yeah, you see that scratch on my
There's
face?
a spell you should know.
Sneaky.
The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
He's right. They are free. Alright, I'm gonna wait until it tells me to do it because I don't want to redo this. I can just do it whenever I please, gotcha.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
But quieter than a dream. More quieter than your face.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Yes, please. I think I can sneak in this way. They're not looking directly towards me.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yep.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need a key? Good idea.
You distract. I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Oh, God. Cause a distraction, bruh.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Yep, time to go get this bad boy. One moves and the other follows. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, boy. Oh, never mind. Easy.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
We'll never know. It maybe got some decent words in there.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Don't let the ghost see you, ladies and gentlemen. The ghost see you is all pancakes from here. Oh. Oh, God. Oh.
Eva, must we encounter
Really?
thieves at all hours of the
What?
day and night?
What got me stuck? I tried to move, but I couldn't move. Are you serious? What just got me stuck? What? You know what? Sure, fine. I couldn't even move. That was so annoying.
We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Keep moving, keep moving. Okay, she turned her back. Keep moving. She doesn't see me. Perfect.
Should be in the club. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you have to find a cure in a restricted setting? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Yeah, that's the gist about it, man. Being cryptic.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Interesting. You think there's a free spell in there?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Oh, great.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Well then.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get in trouble, man.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
Damn it.
Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Oh, this is great.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, so do I, but I put it away.
Repair it.
Ooh, a new t-shirt. It's better. Oh, look at that. Looks like I'm about to start fighting someone in sports. Perfect.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Of course.
Must be. That's it.
White fire. This place must be spicy.
Where might this lead?
Bruh. It's a new pair of gloves for me. Interesting. Looks like I'm ready for a tryout. Let's go. Also, is there a better scarf by any chances? Let's go. It's about high time I spread some blood from the enemies. Hello. Oh, I see. Oh. Better.
Revelio.
Also another jacket. I think it's better than this one. Yeah, I imagine this place have no map for many good reasons. Looks like I'm about to go to work. Spoiler alert. What do you think I'm doing?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
How interesting.
Leviosa.
Oh, hello.
Stupid one.
Very interesting.
Revelio.
Is there any magic loot in here? No, just magic enemies? Gotcha. Ah, here we go again.
Leviosa. Potato. Stupid one.
How do I get that? Oh, wait, what? Oh, hello. Let's just put that on. Right? Looks like I'm about to go to sleep. That's better. Oh God. I didn't even expect that.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
I don't know where, man. Oh, look at that. Hello. I just thought that it worked that way, and it sees that it does work that way. That's all? Okay, so I'll just jump across.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yep. We don't want to do anything stupid like not keeping our wits about us. That will surely doom me. New hat, new life. $11, $12. I mean, it speaks for itself. Do I really want to have a hat? Yeah, sure, why not? The hat looks good on me. Hello, gentlemen.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh boy.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
Another ultimate to be used.
It is a book after all.
Just a second.
Revelio.
I just want to see if I didn't miss anything. Okay, just making sure. Another scan. Right. I just plug my head in. Let's see what we got here. Oh my. Yeah, the place looks like shit. And it's about as dry as my humor. Oh my. She seems so amazed that these guys did this. A little upset though.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Yep.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Yep. You heard him.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Easily done, right? 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 Oh boy, I don't trust that smile. That smile looks like she's like, the power. The power's mine. That's the look she had on her face.
Sebastian.
Yo, Sebastian, look at my hat.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Crap.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Bruh.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Bruh.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
That ghost is a douchebag. Like, what's his story? Why he's a douchebag? Oh, we're gonna keep going. I got plenty of time to spare. Oh, look at that credit.
Revelio.
Is there any other credit that I'm missing? Yeah, like that one right there. How did I miss that? Oh yeah, because I didn't hit the Revelio button.
Levioso. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It does, doesn't it? Then we should try a few traveling devices, shall we? Teleport. All right, let's roll. I look like I'm about to go to a flipping the brewery up in this clothing design here. Oh, hi there, asshole.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather
Yeah, I hear you guys.
to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Exactly.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear.
And the page is missing.
Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Of course.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Lots of talking.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Very important. What an experience. Also, are you? Yeah, you're locked. What?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Sure. What? Ah, outside of the castle. Thanks.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I hear you. Alright, let's look here at my quests. That's the map. That's not what I'm supposed to look at. Huh. Meat. Okay. Herb. Might as well learn a few. I also gonna learn how to grow plants. 2 knowledge and power. And not jumping over? What? Okay. Hey, it's the colors flashing for you guys too. Yeah, so I probably should like give this game a rest. Graphics card fans have been turning on for a long period of time. I just finished just one thing, and then I'll probably just give this game a rest. As much as I like to keep going on, I don't want to fry my graphics card like what New World have done to my other graphics card.
Last time I saw
I get into that discussion on the next live stream. I already had that discussion last time, but you know, let's don't get it all mixed up with other things. Again.
He said I had a
Infection. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. The greenhouse, where they grow the weeds. I just playing around. They don't grow weeds here. Plants. They grow plants.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is
Garlic.
to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Yeah, I'm a rose.
We do look forward to growing together.
No,
How
nice
thrilling
pun.
it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent
Knowledge.
herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing ball. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh, Christ.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Yeah, let's put cotton in our ears. Let's go.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Get out of there, little shit. Large shit! Large shit is a very large shit! Jesus!
Quickly, place your mandrakes in the new port and catch out the soil!
My ears!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Yeah.
Now for our
Splendid.
next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
My poor defenseless ears.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Sounds about right.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
There we are.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants
my
are better
favorite
suited
cabbages.
to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I mean, they call it chomping for a reason, so I watch my fingers.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
I'm
meet
Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Yes, right, my lead. Come on, let's go.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Thanks.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chop. Go on. Grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
Give
They'll
me a
do the
second.
rest.
I'm collecting my fair share of cabbages and plants that people grow in that are not mine. Release.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Love them.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy, sure, but that's just a dummy. Bruh, I was imagining the entire time.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
I mean, of course, you're not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Might as well return.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And with that
Guilty as
helpful
charged.
reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping
The magic
cabbages,
will.
Professor.
remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I. Plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
I do like the sound
Well,
of that.
I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
It's kind of annoying how the way it lags.
These mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
You imagine how I feel? I was the one holding the largest one.
I was worried.
Get over here. I'm now level up.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault if you come unstuck. That's what my mother would say.
What's the next quest? I may got time. Potion class. I don't got time. The gist is, gonna call it a wrap up for the stream. Right after I save it. Beautiful. As much as I like to keep going on, I feel like my stuff probably needs to rest. For many good reasons. What? Easy, easy. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream, guys. As much as I like to keep going on, I think my think I need to call it a rest for this bad boy. I want to be breathing like a flipping train all day. I just don't know. All these new games, you know? These new games are just eating up GPUs like no tomorrow. I heard rumors that Cyberpunk did the exact same thing when it did to, did the exact same thing New World did to GPUs. And this is a brand new game, Hogwarts Legacy. Don't want my GPU to burn out, so I'm going to wrap it up here. It was nice hanging out with you guys. A new person came to watch me and probably left because I didn't respond in time because, you know, patience is a thing that a lot of people don't have. And unfortunately for me, I'm always around people that don't have a lot of patience, so sucks for me. But anyways, this has been a natural day with your friendly neighborhood Stormblade. It's about how time I wrap up the stream. Subscribe at your own will. Hit the bell notification to be notified that I made a video. Hit the like button and let me know I'm doing a great job. And also, leave a comment to let me know that you've been watching me the entire time. And I'll see you guys later. Skyrider Infinity out. Take care of yourselves out there.